Hello? Bello? Bello? Papoy. Papoy. What's up, dudes? How's it going? Hello, Cole. What's up, Jimmy? How's it going, Kit Bits? How does it feel to be the owner of a pink chimchar? It's low-key surreal. I never thought this day would come. What up, AJ? Hello, Mom. All right. All right. My nose is dang itchy, bruh. I got so much dry skin. Hi, Exxon. Good stream for staying up late for real, cause mama go on vacate. What? I could be chatting cause I'm a game. No, I get it. No, I get it. That makes sense. Wait, hold on. I fixed, I changed my keybinds a little bit. I changed my keybinds a little bit, so now type stuff, you know what I mean? Now I don't have to scroll and click anymore. It's awesome. Also known as the wide cush toggle. Yeah. I'm doing good. These last few days have been crazy for my channel. But yeah, we're chilling, we're hanging out. I'm ready to start my next Pikachu game, bruh. Hi, Grape. Yeah, only Pikachu. It's crazy. Heard you got the pink monkey. What's that about, huh? Without me, huh? You're gonna have to do that again. Hey, well, maybe you should have just been here, huh? Maybe you should have just been here, huh? Yeah. Should have stuck around. What's up, Light? Some guy, only Pikachu? That is correct. We are playing through the entire game with one Pikachu. Yeah, now I'm thinking about it, the Chimchar is actually a lax nature, so probably not gonna be able to do anything good with that. I did actually get shiny Chimchar yesterday. I love I love how none of my older viewers actually believe that it happened. Anyone that's been watching it for a long time is like, there's no fucking way he got it. That's impossible. That literally didn't happen. Might as well get rid of it. Bad nature. Exactly. But that means no more funny monkey. I know, it's a travesty. But we might be able... Can I be honest, guys? I was looking up how to... I was looking up Chimchar's movesets for Brilliant Diamond, as well as also... the damage calculations against Cynthia's Garchomp. And I don't think I can beat Brilliant Diamond with just a Chimchar. I don't think I can do it. What up, Mayhem? Did all the older viewers think it was a long-winded 4-year bit? No, all the older viewers realized that I literally haven't been able to do it in 4 years, so the idea of it actually happening is pretty much just not possible. It couldn't be possible. And, like, frankly, I don't blame them, you know what I mean? It was a script all along. Hope everyone's doing good today. I did cheat, guys. I'm sorry. I figured it was a good time. So, I cheated. What if you use items with Pink Monkey? I've looked into it. I shit you not, the highest damage I could get on a Garchomp in one hit was like 51% on a max roll. Guys, I didn't cheat. Alright? I swear I didn't cheat. It didn't happen. I didn't cheat, okay? There was no cheating involved. With a crit, it would probably jump up to like a 75, maybe. So in order to beat Cynthia's Garchomp, I would have to crit. Oh, also, an Earthquake from Cynthia's Garchomp does like 250% to a Chimchar. Is that Libby? Oh my god. If that is, then holy crud. It's been a long time. Welcome back. I got a bunch of hair in my eyes, dude. I can't see shit. How do people do this? Should teach your Chimchar fly? That would go hard. Too bad it can't learn it. It can learn acrobatics and aerial ace though, which both do nothing. Been super busy with stuff. No worries, no worries. You're here now. Alright, I'm not gonna waste any more time. Let's just get started on our dailies. We've got the Pokédoll. Everyone loves Pokédoll, right? Let's all say it together. I love Pokédoll. That's when you guys are supposed to type it. Okay, classic. Let's go Nido Rhino. Our normal, our bread and butter, right? This is good. This is how we do it. What's up, Bunny? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? What is Pokédoll? It's like Wordle, but Pokemon. You really haven't been around here much, have you? We're basically playing Wordle with Pokemon. Alright. It's a stage 1 with a singular typing in the grassland. Hi, Bunny. Everyone knows and loves Pokédoll, alright? Now, it's not purple, so I'm not gonna guess Rattata. You know what? I might guess it is, however, larger in both height and weight than a Nidorino. So I'm thinking maybe something along the lines of like a Tauros?
Dono time. Mr. Kush, I apologize for my art already.
Light with the $2. Thank you so much. I honestly, the art is hilarious. Like, if I minded, I would have put an end to it right away. So, you guys are good. I like getting the community involved. So, this mud's rolling in the dough. Yeah, I don't know how it happened. It just kind of started. Yeah, W art. We're not gonna talk about what it is, but W art. Vileplume? It is a first evolution, so it can't be Vileplume. I'm gonna go with Tauros. Oh my god, we got it second try. How does he do it? Chat, we are on a damn roll right now, okay? We are on a roll. Moving on to the card. Chat, who is this? What card is this? What do we think? I know who it is. Let's see if you guys know. We don't need more cat maids, okay? Let's calm down. Relax. Voltorb. Interesting. Diglett, Diglett, Diglett. Diglett. That is correct. This is a Diglett. Woohoo! It's actually a Alolan and Japanese. I don't know why that matters, but good shit, chat. Description time. It's Pikachu. Yeah, right. Blank, sludgy, and rubbery body can be forced through any opening. However small it may be, this Pokemon enters sewer pipes to drink filthy wastewater. What the hell? Grimer, Ditto, Grimer. Octillery. That's based. This is only Gen 1. I feel like I say that every time, but Octillery is an incredible guess. Muck. We'll start with Grimer. No, it's not Chimchar. It was Grimer! Good job, chat. Great work. No, the squid guy. Oh. I shouldn't have guessed Grimer, I don't think. Alright, silhouette time. Who is this? I know. Do you know? I know. You guys are so smart. You guys are so damn smart. Still Pikachu. I don't know why it wouldn't be. We're 4 for 4. Let's go, chat. Woohoo! Wait, I got them all. We did it. Awesome. All right, now on to the Pokédoku. This is a Sudoku that is Pokemon, all right? Golbar. What up, D2? Welcome back, buddy. How you doing today? All of it was Mew. Okay, we've got a pretty interesting list here. A lot of types I'm noticing. So much games. You're so right. Golbar. The hell is Golbat? True. Normal dragon. I feel like there's only one of those, right? It's Drampa. It's Drampa, isn't it? Flying plus dragon, Dragonite. That's a good one. Grass dragon. Protagonist Jalen, welcome. Holy fuck, buddy. What the hell? 10 gifted memberships? What are we doing? What? Thank you so much. What the hell? That's crazy. Hearts in the chat for Bunny. Oh my god, thank you so much. Every game only using Pikachu. That is what we're trying to do. That is what we're trying to do. We've done, so far we've done Yellow, Crystal, Emerald, Sword, and Scarlet. Alright, let's get back to this. Let's focus up. Holy piss, Kush, you made me lose. Yeah, of course it's my fault. Whatever, dude. What is wrong with you people? Light with the 5 gifted members. You guys are nuts. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. My honest reaction to that. Okay. For Grass Dragon, we have a couple options here, right? We've got... Welcome, Ty. How's it going, buddy? You did get gifted a sub. Or a membership. A few people did. Just call us broke is crazy. So we have Flapple, we have Appleton, we have the G-Max forms of those, we have Diplin, and we have Hydrapple, right? I think that's it. Are you ready for your mac and cheese? Chat, look at my absolute wonderful mother. Yes, please. I could have some mac and cheese right now. This is so awesome, guys. This is a dream come true. I feel like the membership thing hates me because there's only 14 people here. I feel like it pulls from just like all viewers or subs, whatever it is. What up, VW Mom? That's what I'm saying. Can we get hearts in chat for my mom bringing me mac and cheese? Oh my goodness. I'm going with Drampa. I don't care. I think it's the only one. It might not be, but I want it to be, so. Like, what other normal dragon is there? You know what I mean? I'm over here eating frozen pizzas. Frozen pizzas slap if you cook them. I'm still thinking of you zooming by Chris and finish Cottage Simulator, and it is killing me. I was doing that. I did happen to do that. So what do we think, guys? Is Drampa the only normal dragon, or is there another one? Is the Dunsparce isn't normal dragon, is it? I don't think so. Living off of cereal, W. We love it, we love it. You don't eat the pizza while frozen, you cook it. See, that's what I'm saying. Kush, give me a bite. We can pretend it's gluten-free. True! I'd be down. You guys want to have some mac and cheese with me? Red Baron, those go hard. Thank you, Mom. Oh my gosh, guys. Look at the spread. Are you seeing this? She's laughing at me. What up, Hendy? Look at the absolute unit of a bowl we've got here. Non-paradox for... Oh, Cyclizar, you're right. That is another one. Okay. So we've got 2 to work with here. We got Drampa and we've got Cyclizar. You guys are so smart. I feel like I always get copyright striked. Not striked for that one. Let's do... I like this one. I like this song a lot. This song makes me happy. Holy crud. We're freaking up in the stakes here, guys. Okay, so, Drampa or Cyclizar? What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? Which one should I pick? Here you go, chat. Here's your bite. Enjoy! Everyone's saying Drampa. Light with a 2!
Kush, you deserve all the love and support. My joining your channel was long overdue, methinks. Also, you'll be getting a lot more of the cursed fan art, so sorry in advance for whatever I make. Lol, hashtag catmadebros. This will go on Bishay stream as well. Lol lol.
Thank you for the 2 light. I do genuinely appreciate all the support you guys have been giving me. It is actually insane. I feel like it literally just came out of nowhere, and all of a sudden I'm like, like I don't know what to say. I've never been in this situation before. This is so like new to me. But thank you guys so much. So good. Oh, excuse me. Get used to it, she says. That's crazy. Okay. Grass Dragon, what do we think? What do we think? I'm thinking maybe like a G-Max Appleton, right? Because Hydrapple is recent. Flapple's the more common. I feel like Flapple's the more popular of the two, right? And then G-Maxes are even more obscure. Don't worry, it wasn't my money. Okay. I won't worry about it. Ooh, Alolan Executor. That's another good one. Wait. Okay, we have more options here. We have more options than I thought. Hey, Hendy, you want to collab on some Kush art? Jesus Christ. It's already starting. Alright, what do we think? Do we think Appleton G-Max? Do we think Hydrapple or Alolan Executor? What do we think? What do we think? Oh! Another one. There's another one. Mega Sceptile. That's another one. Mega Sceptile, I feel like people forget about Mega Sceptile. We got options. I have forgot about Mega Sceptile, so I feel like everyone else will too. That's a good one. That's a good one. Basically what we're trying to do right now, we're trying to pick the one that is like the least commonly picked out of every single option we have available. That's like the point of what we're trying to do. So because like Flapple is very, very popular, like it's the one you think of when you think of Grass Dragon, you don't want to pick that one because it's probably going to be the more common one. Alright, I'm going to start a poll. I have my 2 options that I'm thinking. Pick one. We're either doing Mega Sceptile or we're doing the Palm Tree. Alolan Executor. What do we think, chat? What do we think? The blood is on your hands. Alright, the vote is in. You guys have picked Mega Sceptile, so that is what we are going to do. Appreciate it, boys and girls. 14%. You know what? I'll take it. I don't know if that's good or not, but I feel like it might be. Alright, now Dragon and Flying. There are a lot of options there, so let's actually skip that one for now. Grass evolved by friendship. That's an interesting one. True. You know what? Let's do Executor on this one, like you were saying. I like that idea. 8%, not bad. Normal type from Alola. I'm also going to say Drampa because I love Drampa. Oh, shit. Drampa's not... Oh, Drampa's Galar, is he? Budu for friendship? True! That's a good one. I like that. Okay, it was wrong. What? What do you mean that's wrong? Well, we've lost. This is great. I'm almost thinking Noivern for flying type from Alola. Budu does evolve by friendship. Then what the hell's going on here? Oh, it has to be... Okay, it is Roselia then. I didn't look. It had to be the first or the second evolution. Excuse me. 64, great. Sorry, that went down a little rough. Alright, my fault, gang. Normal type from Alola, you said Yungoos? Rowlet for Alola Fly. Ooh, I like that. I like that. 6%, not bad, bunny. Normal Alola could be Yungoos, because he's a silly little guy. You know what? I'm just going all in on your guys' picks. So if we do... I got a shiny! Shiny Yungoos! What does that even mean? What is it? What does that do for me? What relation does that have to what I'm doing? Okay, awesome. Blissey? Ooh, yeah. Is Blissey evolved through happiness? Or is Chansey? Because I know Happy needed Chansey. Is that an oval stone? And then into friendship? What's with you and shinies right now? I don't know. I think the gods are smiling on me for something. Specifically pink shinies. Yeah, what the hell? So, my question for you guys. Dragon flying, is Noibat a dragon flying type? Because I was thinking Noivern, but Noibat would be an even better pull. Altaria also works. Hi, Belle. How are you today? I'm doing good. I have mac and cheese with me. Yippee! Noibat's normal flying. Shoot! Noibat is flying dragon. Okay. I'm gonna pull on Noibat because I feel confident in it. 10%. Shit. Whatever. Normal type evolved by friendship. Lopunny. Give me Lopunny. 21%. I'm gonna keep playing so we can finish this last one. Alright, flying type evolved by friendship. I think Togetic is the first one that came to my mind. Ooh, Crobat, that's a good one. Corviknight, I don't think so. I think that's just level up. Yeah, so Togetic, Crobat. What else is there? Swoobat, that's another one. All right, so we got 3 so far. I feel like out of those 3, Swoobat is the most forgettable. It's not going to give us the percentage, but those are the only 3? Okay. Its nose is a heart. All right, I'm going with Swoobat. And then we will see how we did. Crobat was the number 1 answer. Blissey was the number 1 answer. Aha! Young Goose was the number... not a great showing today. Least common... Oh, Applin is. That's true. Silvally. Oh, that's also true. We got Swoobat, though. We got Swoobat, baby. How is Rayquaza the least common? What are we doing? What did I say? How is Noibat more common? That's actually crazy. Rigged. We got a shiny, though. That's sweet. All right. Now that that is done, that is true. Shoutout is crazy. Woohoo! Good job, chat. All right, it is now time for the main event. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Anyway, let's let's switch over. Unfortunately, because we are now upgraded to the DS, there is no more spinning Pikachu.
Dono time, Mr. Kush. I apologize for my art already.
Are you actively working on one? Thank you for the 2. You are very, very kind and sweetheart. Yeah, so no, unfortunately, no spinning Pikachu today. So sorry, chat. We're gonna have to deal with not having that around. That was an earlier dono? Did it just go through, or am I stupid? I don't know. Alright, let's play some Platinum! Woohoo! It went through twice. Oh, it did. Why does it keep doing that? Why does my feed suck? Like, what are we doing? Never mind. I take it back. You didn't donate at all. No info needed! Time to hit record. I really wanted spinning Pikachu. I know, I'm sorry. It's just one of those things that has to happen. This guy is pissing me off. Rogers with the 5!
I'm not making any art, just didn't want some else to have donated more than me today.
Well, thank you for the 5, Rogers. I appreciate it, buddy. You are freaking awesome. Did you know that? I bet you didn't. Well, now you do. So take that, buddy. Guys, that is not... That's a shift tree. What is that doing here? You should have picked following Platinum so you could have Pikachu follow you around like in yellow. Oh. Wait. I didn't know that was real. I didn't know that was a thing. That would have been way cooler. Damn it. That would have been so much cooler, dude. Chat, are we a boy or a girl today? What do we think? I can't believe we're having an oil prince off in my chat right now. What the fuck? Rogers with the 10 gifted. Jesus Christ, man. Hearts and W's in the chat for Rogers. Thank you so much, buddy. You guys are ridiculous. I don't even know what to say. You guys are just so kind and caring and loving, and it's awesome. It fills me with so much heavy-heartedness and stuff. Enjoy all the gifted subs, everybody. Gifted memberships. Oh my god. I'm so unsure of myself right now. I can't remember my name. I can't... Oh my god! What are we doing? What the fuck? What do I say to this? Light gifted another membership. Bunny with a $20. Name the first shiny you catch. Bell, please. I swear on my life, if I find a shiny, it will be named Bell. Light with another gifted membership. Dude, I don't. That's how I feel right now, dude. I don't even know what to say. It's like, what the fuck? Sorry, that one down. That one went down a little rough. I can't even say my. I can't even get a sentence out, dude. All right. Everyone knows that this is chat. What the fuck?
Name the first shiny you catch. Taco Bell, please. _Prish.
Rogers with $25 fucking dollars.
Are you going to lose your mind tonight?
I just want to stream, man. I just want to stream. I just want to play a video game. And I want to talk to my friends and I want to talk to my viewers. I want to have fun. What the fuck? Rogers with the 25. Light with the 2. I thank you guys so much. I don't know what to say other than thank you. But like you guys made me speechless, dude. Did you guys just hear that? I actually didn't know what to say. It's funny you say that because my mom was trying to go to Taco Bell tonight for dinner. Taco Bell slaps. Kush sold to the highest bidder. Oh, that one went down smooth. Nice. That's a new one for me. Stop. Stop. Bunny. Stop. Why? Why? Good Lord. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the sub. Bunny with $50 fucking dollars. What a and
Can I be Pikachu?
What is happening? Let me live. Let me breathe. Let me live. Holy shit. Jalen with the $10. Oh my god. Rogers with the 29 months. Holy shit, thank you for that. I can tell you don't fuck around. Oh my god. Hearts in chat for everyone that's donating. I don't even know what to do anymore. How that went down a little rough. All right, so we're watching TV, playing the Nintendo Wii, I think it is, right? Oh shit, never mind.
Just doing this to add to the support train. This stream is going wild tonight. You're awesome, Kush.
Light, thank you for the 10. Jalen, thank you for the 10. Rogers, thank you for the 29 months. I feel like this isn't real life. Oh my god, what the hell? You guys are blowing my mind. You know what? Okay. Bunny, I'll let you pick the frame. What frame do you want? There are a lot of good ones here, it seems. Kush is gonna get a $100 donut one day and he's just gonna short circuit. I feel like it's not even that. I feel like it's just like there's so many back to back to back to back to back that I'm just like, I don't know how to react. Cause they don't stop. Which one looks good, Bunny? Whichever design you want, we'll run with. I like frame 14, but I'm biased towards purple. There's nothing wrong with that. Don't tell Chris that my government money is cheating on him. Frame 8. Fuck yeah! Alright, there we go. Yeah, again, thank you guys so much. I feel like I'm just talking in circles right now, but I genuinely appreciate it so goddamn much. All you have to do, Kush, is keep on being you. You guys are so fucking sweet. Stop that. What the hell? The Jags colored one is massive. You're so right. It is the Jags color. Shout out Jacksonville. Don't go into the tall grass. Wild Pokemon might attack you. Okay, Mom. Well, take care, sweetie. I'm heading out. Alright, I gotta go to Homeboy's house. Why is it winter time? Thud. He's feeling too good. Time to make art. Yeah, let's just ruin a great thing. Chris is the only person I've ever done this to before, and now you. I don't know how to respond to these types of things. Like, is this what imposter syndrome feels like? I don't know. That ain't snow. Oh, shit. You don't think so? We are brothers, so I guess that's fair. It's nose candy. Yes. We love cocaine. Shout out to chat for, what was it again? That's a good question, some guy. I don't know. No imposter syndrome feels like playing Among Us IRL. Oh! You mean like... like when I stab my friend with a knife and then run away and then I'm like, no, I was taking the trash out. I was taking the garbage out. I wasn't over there. I didn't do that. Kind of like that, you mean? Kush is Chris's cooler, luscious-haired brother. What the... Why? I feel like I'll never be able to escape it. Why would you stab your friend? Because there was a voice in my brain that told me to. They were like, you are sus. Go kill someone. Okay. I couldn't do that. Hair, you're saying? Alright, dude, let's calm down. Relax, buddy. I better go work now. Don't want a repeat of yesterday. Well, thank you for everything, Light. Every time you come in, I feel like something crazy is gonna happen. In like a good way. So thank you for that. I hope you have a good shift, or however your work works. Here we go. We've finally, 10 minutes in, we've got our Pikachu. Let's go. What up, Dora? How's it going? Welcome. Please, God, let it be real. It'd be so funny. Okay, so I normally don't name my starters, but I feel like I feel like I kind of have to at this point. Pikachu is ironically my main in Smash Bros. I've used Pikachu a good bit too. Oh wait, we're battling. Also, I was a little I felt a little silly, so I decided that I would beat the shit out of Mr. Barry. Hey, Pikachu, look back at me. We have this is our third female Pikachu in the series. Hashtag girl power. Hashtag girl boss. We love women on this channel. And we also respect them. Let's go! First, oh my god, you're insane! Hold on. This is incredibly important. I need to check this Pikachu's nature. We love a girl boss. What's happening? I just got here. I got, like, there was like an oil prince off in my chat. Sorry, oil prince slash princess off. Was? I didn't know it was still going on. It's over? Kush, want to hear my favorite pickup line ever? You know what? Sure, why not? We gotta start with the fucked up hashtags here. I also have main character syndrome, so I mostly associate myself with Pikachu quite a lot. My OC wears a yellow beanie to match Pikachu. That's hype. Are you a girl? Because I like those. Okay, chat. I've had this one written down for a while. I want you guys to let me know what you think about this. What do you think about this pickup line, okay? Let me find it. Let me find it. Damn, girl. Are you a strawberry? Because sometimes you're at the grocery store. Huh? Huh? What do we think? What do we think? I cooked, right? I cooked there. Kush, no. What do you mean, no? What happened? What did I do wrong? Gives mysterious stalker? No, no, no. Wait, wait, wait. Okay, that's not what I meant. That's not what no, 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 no. No, like, because strawberries are at the grocery store, but, like, sometimes when I go to the grocery store, there also are women there. And it's like, you know? Like, there's a... Jesus Christ, I got a hair in my eye. Cause it's like there's strawberries at the grocery store, but you can also find girls at the find women at the grocery store, and they're getting their groceries. So it's kind of like a play on words, sort of.
Would you be a cat or dog if you could pick one?
Why would... probably be a cat-dog hybrid where the dog is on my rump and it told me crazy things in my sleep. Thank you for the $2, Light. I'm gonna go insane, dude. Kush, toilet paper is at the grocery store too. You could technically put almost anything in there instead of strawberry. Pickup lines are meant to make someone feel special. Okay, but what is something that everyone likes? Strawberries. It makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. When you think about it, it makes sense. Okay, here's another pickup line, okay? This one might be a little hard to understand at first, but you gotta give it a little bit of thought, okay? Ready? Uppies! What do we think? What do we think? Was that good? Because, like, it implies that you know, it implies that you want to be picked up. And, like, might be back later. If not, good night, cushion chat. Thank you, Light! Have a good one! Can you imagine walking up to just, like, a random woman on the side of the street and just... Uppies! That'd be horrifying. Kush, you're a short king? No, I'm not. I was saying it while I was sitting on the ground, okay? I'm not short. I'm 6'8" and I played for the Minnesota Timberwolves in 2007. I was the center. Another really good one is your teeth are like the stars, yellow and far apart. What the hell? I should use that. I'm only 5'4", so that works for me at least. There you go. You know what, chat? I'll let you guess my height. My dad is 5'10" or 5'11". I don't remember, one of the two. And my mom is 5'1". How tall do you think I am? I thought you were picking her up. 5'7". Unbelievable. 6'1". Now we're talking. Why is everyone saying 5'7"? I'm not 5'7". 5'5". What the hell? Are you from Washington? Because I have a camera in your bathroom and you wash a ton. What are you saying right now? 5'12". That's a good one. I like that. 3'2". Now we're talking. At least someone got close. 5'8", 4'11". No, chat. I am 6'2", okay? What's wrong with 5'7"? Nothing. Nothing's wrong with 5'7". Welcome, Beans, by the way. I hope you're doing good. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Sirius 5'9", 1'1", 6 foot. You are not 6'2", don't lie. Shit. How'd you... Okay, let's be so for real here. Let's be so for real. This is a heart-to-heart, okay? Why am I not 6'2"? What could possibly make me not 6'2"? Other than my height. Your ego is too big for a person that's 6'2". That's crazy, okay? That's fucking insane. I'm 5'11" and 7/8, so I'm technically 6 feet. That's called coping. I'll be clear, I'm 5'8", almost 5'9". I don't know, but I like that shirt. Thank you. Okay, but what if I said I was 6'2" on my tiptoes? Huh? How about that? Now what? Now you don't know what to do. Now you're like freaking out and stuff. Small man, big ego. That's science. I don't have a big ego, and I'm also not small. That went down a little rough. Look at the shelves behind you. Shelves are generally about 2.5 to 3 feet apart. Okay, but like, look how tall I am now. You can't even see me. You can't even, that's how tall I am. You can't see me. I'm literally way taller. He was sitting the whole time. Yeah, this was actually a standing desk until I stood up. I see your shirt. What do you think of the shirt? Oh. Guys, what should we name this Pikachu? What? It's so fucking hot in this room, dude. We saw it. No one. Shut the fuck up! I'm changing my shirt right now. Fuck you. Bro, I just made like 1 trillion V-Bucks. Can you blame me? I'm nervous, dude. Hi, Mo. What's up? What's up? Name it Bunny? You know what? I will, because that was crazy what happened earlier. Do you want it to be Bunny or Belle? I know you said Belle earlier, but it's not shiny. Bunny's bitch. That's crazy. Did you cut your hair when you left too? Yeah, it's way shorter now. But I fucking hate Pikachu. Alright, hurt. Very hurt. Not Belle. Name it Dedenne. We could do that. This is a Dedenne now. Name the trash rat. Table. I know, let's name it Table. Alright, I'm gonna name it Dedenne. Fan art. Uh-oh. Okay, no, there's nothing yet. Alright, we got Dedenne. Trash rat goes hard. Wait. You know what? The community has spoken. It is now trash rat. Why aren't there any Pokemon named anything more interesting like Jonathan of Long Island? That's a good point. How come they don't have surnames? Trash rat. We got trash rat. I'm gonna bring my trash man arc back. Mark my words. Oh, I believe you. No, chat, for actual height, I am 5'9". Don't say sure. I'm not lying. You guys need to be nice to me, okay? Because I'm literally so nice to you. Stop saying sure. Stop saying sure. You're supposed to agree with me. You're supposed to say, oh, that's what you are. Okay. Bunny was counting the pixels on the, on the camera. Unsure. I don't know if that's better or not. No, I believe him. I got one believer in chat. It's Bunny. 3'9". No, I don't think you heard me right. I'm almost as tall or as tall. Okay, let's just get this out of the way. 5'9", not incredibly tall. All right? I think we can all agree on that. Listen, Kush, at least people haven't made art where everything is just your face stretched and colored to be an object. You say that, and then Hendy's gonna say, yet, ... because he always does. There it is. Who could have seen this coming? Obligatory ball and cup moment. Oh shit, my kazoo! Alright, you guys ready for this? Oh! Anyway. The American male height standard is 5'9" though the world standard is 5'7" for males. So technically you're taller than the world standard. Suckers. Did you just take Photoshop and stretch your body? No! I didn't. Alright, now that we have our Pikachu, we can finally start moving along. Chris took all of my height in the womb. Yeah, he just bit my ankles off. I wonder how long that bit's gonna go for. Probably forever, if I'm being real, but... I can't tell if it's a blessing or a curse yet. Only time will tell, I'd say. That were twins? Yeah, like, that were brothers. A blessed curse, maybe. Maybe. Perhaps. Perchance. Per se. Even. Probably forever, since if Chris enables it. Yeah. Chris did say he was taller than his twin, but his twin was more muscular. So we're just going to say that Kush is more muscular. I have been hitting the weights lately, so... But I don't... Can I just say... Okay. A little bit of Kush lore for everybody. I went into high school, like freshman year of high school. I think I was like 5 feet tall and I was maybe 90 pounds. I was a little fucking rugrat, bro. I've actually been like tiny my entire life. Twig Max. Yeah. Now I believe you. Oh, that's the part you believe? The part where I confide? Alright, whatever. Same, bro. Then I grew like a foot and gained like 130 pounds. At my current stature, I'm like 5'9", 155, all muscle. So, I'd say it worked out, but, you know. I was the only female in weightlifting in high school, and then I joined the military. Wait, that is so hype. Thank you for your service. That is actually so fire. I played a shit ton of sports growing up, so I was always working out. But my metabolism was so high that I could never retain any weight. You're 5'8" at 130? Hell yeah. 6 foot 210? Mostly gut. That is the dream build in my eyes. That's what I meant by the government's money. Oh, I see. It's all starting to make sense now. I like how everyone's just putting their builds in the chat. Everyone's like, yeah, this is me. Go Trash Rat. First trainer battle. First or second trainer battle. First real tough battle. I got called a bear by someone once. Don't ask what that means. Well, if it makes you feel better, I would choose you instead of the bear. Please don't make me regret that decision. Fuzzy Wuzzy. 4'2", 411 pounds. Okay, I lied. That's the dream body. Coach, what are you talking about? I don't know, dude. I just yap and you guys somehow manage to listen to me. I'm a little featherweight boy. I fear you guys. You just gotta pump like 30 grams of Tren and you'll be caught up to all of us. Pokemon in my Pokemon stream? Yeah, I know. It's tough. Welcome back, Goose. 7'5", 30 pounds. Now that's a build. We're creating like custom characters on The Sims right now. Ow! You fuck-ass beaver, I hate you. The twig. The stick bug. 8'11", 1,000 pounds. I think that is a bus. I think that's just a car. The boulder. The boulder. I need a potion. I don't have any. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, Shinx. My little fucking best friend. Everyone that's new to the chat, Luxray, the entire line is literally my favorite Pokemon in the world. Shinx is the best basic Pokemon. Absol's a very close second. Give me Potion! 3 Potion! Hooray! Personally, I'd like to edit one of these streams. You mean like a funny moment style? I don't know if I could condone that. The actions that... the actions I take in my streams do not reflect my personality. Unless they do. Kinda? Perhaps I will think about it. Oh, speaking of... I need to... Where is it? There it is. I need to share this with somebody. One moment! Where is what I'm looking for? This. What a strange day it's been. Do a fan cam? What is a fan cam? What are we talking about? Oh me, oh my. Is that the Kush in the flesh? Hi, Trace. How are you doing today? The Kush of silence and contemplation. I was sending a message. We got a modest Pikachu? I actually don't know if I like that. Ah, it's fine. It'll be okay. Modest is interesting. Because I do actually have a lot of attacks with normal, like physical attack. So I guess we'll see. Not the best natures for my run so far. Modest, and she's just wearing a little sundress. If I hadn't spent yesterday dragging a 50-year-old heavy appliance out of this 100-year-old house, I'd totally draw you riding a Luxray. Oh my god, you guys are so talented. I'm over here playing video games and yelling at my camera, and you guys are like actual artists with like ambitions and goals. Am I drunk? I'm just repeating words and sentences now. I think I'm going to get drunk, so I'll have an excuse. What the heck? That's awesome. Wait, you know what? I'll join you. That one went down a little rough. It takes talent to be as funny as you were in the Family Feud video with Chris. I feel like, okay, I don't know if this is just like my perspective on things, but I really don't feel like I'm that, like, I feel like I'm getting hyped up to shit for nothing. I don't know, dude. Maybe I just need to roll with it. Did you swallow your spine? Maybe a bit of it, I don't know. They're glazing you up and down. It's crazy. I've never experienced this before. That one went down a little rough. Counter 17. I'm glad you're keeping track. Revel in it. Back in the glory. Detroit become glazed. That is maybe the game of the year. Palms are sweaty. Eminem! I don't know. What the fuck? I just agreed to something. What am I talking about? What are you saying to me, looker? Shut up. Quit yapping, brother. Knowing the many definitions of glazed, that could mean anything. It's really kind of an ambiguous thing. It's like for, you know, the heart gets what the heart wants type deal, you know? Bye, Lucas. Haha, Goose thought I was talking to him. Everyone, Goose's name is Lucas. And by the way, this is a social security number. Bro, what the fuck? You say that as if your name on YouTube didn't used to just be Lucas, bruh. Kush, want to take a look at art? Not really, but I will. Where is it? Where am I? Oh my god. How do they keep getting worse? How do they keep... What is this? What are we doing? Ugh. Oh my god. Who's that hottie? Did you sign up for Point Crow's Nuzlocke? I didn't, but even if I did, I probably wouldn't have gotten in. To be fair, I didn't look at it at all. So maybe I could have gotten in. I don't know. That's terrifying. Aren't you a beautiful lady? Chad, if I was a girl, would I be hot? Would you come up to me and say, are you a strawberry because sometimes you're at the grocery store? Would you guys come up to me and say that? Would you guys pick me up like that? Gonna have to let you know a bit of change has occurred. It'll take time before it's settled. Oh, okay. Congrats. Sorry, I didn't realize. Then I will continue to say goose, so that there is more ambiguity to it. If you looked like that image, 2 pints and I would. 2 pints? Man. Kush is a baddie confirmed. The duality of man. No, bad Kush. What's wrong with that? You keep saying that as if it's something bad. Goose is hella cool. Type shit. Hashtag baddie Kush. Oh, great. Look what you've started. Thanks for all the pickup lines. I will be seeing if they work. What if I just showed you guys like a log of Tinder matches that I got and I just used that exact line every single time and I showed you how often it worked? Kush just has to paint his nails and you'll have a line out the door, my friend. Okay, but what if I had a tattoo sleeve? What if I had a tattoo sleeve? In fact, you don't even have to imagine it. Chad, I'm about to fucking eat. No crumbs, by the way. Are you serious? Are you guys seeing this right now? Dude, me with a tattoo sleeve would fuck hard. What do you mean, cheater? I'm not cheating. Oh, this. What a man. I'm not a poser. You guys keep calling me mean names and it hurts my feelings. I'm just trying to be the best version of myself, okay? God. What more could a man ask for, huh? Mind blown. Yeah, you know how it is. You know how it go when it be what it do. Chat, look at that. That's what the actual time is in my house. This is nice what they compared to what they call Chris. I've been there. I've seen it. It's mildly traumatizing, but it's awesome. Return. Return the slab. Return the slab. Whose mind blown? Whose mind and why are they getting blown? Let's calm down, okay? Let's relax. I can't believe you live in the past. My fault. Ooh. That went down a little rough. Or suffer my curse. How do I always bring up Courage the Cowardly Dog? What the fuck? This is awesome. Number 18. I gotta go do yard work. It's alright, I'll be live for a bit. I'll probably still be live when you're back. But I hope you get it done nice and swiftly. Kush, where did you put my Huion pen? I hid it in my jean pants. My pocket. The pocket in my jean pants. That's what I was trying to say. I hid it there because I thought it'd be funny to play a little prank on you. But maybe not. Maybe it wasn't that funny. The jocket. Oh, I guess Hendy found it in my pocket and ate it. Am I gonna lose to this Shinx? I think I am. Return doesn't do enough because Pikachu don't love me. Trash Rat don't love me. Come on, Trash Rat! Put in the work! Put in the hours! Okay, that was 5. I'll live one more. All I heard was bunny. That's not what I said, okay? Let's calm down. Holy freaking experience! Eureka! You know what? I've put this sleeve on and I'm not gonna take it off, alright? It's just part of who I am now. Where's the spray bottle? How dare you harass someone? I didn't do anything! Oh my god, this is how it starts. First this happens, then I get canceled on Twitter, and then it gets really popular for like a week, and then nobody fucking cares, and then everything goes back to exactly how it used to be. Such a drag. No! Don't say that. That hurts my feelings. Did you actually get canceled on Twitter? Well, not yet. I feel like that's kind of next on the list, though. Guys, how many pets does everyone have? What kind of pets do you all have? I haven't owned a pet in my entire life, but I am, like, horrifically good with animals. Like, I'll go to my friends' houses, and, like, they'll have a cat that's, like, that hates people. Or, like, it'll only be nice to, like, people it knows. And, like, they'll be like, yeah, you probably won't even see that cat because it never comes out. And then, like, 5 minutes after I get, like, inside the house, the cat is, like, on my lap. 115 pets currently, not lying. Can, like, maybe a little elaboration here? What do you mean 115? Do you own, like, a ranch? That'd be fucking... Actually, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about that, that'd be fucking awesome. 1 dog, 3 cats, 7 chickens, and 5 chicken babies. Chicken babies are freaking awesome, dude. I love chicken babies. I love cats so much, you just know how to care for them right, and you'll coexist very well. I watched all of My Cat from Hell, featuring Jackson Galaxy, so I think I've got this in the bag. Cows are crazy? True. Cows are nuts. Wait, you have 115 cows? Jealous? Guilty. 2 ferrets, 3 cats, 3 dogs? That's fucking awesome. I feel like my dream loadout... Why did I call it that? My dream loadout for pets. I want a black cat, and I want an orange cat. And then I want an Australian Shepherd and maybe a lab. Other than that, I would probably be content with that. And that might even be a little overboard. Like if I had a black cat and an orange cat, that would be great. No gecko for the Cushman. I've considered it, but I think I feel like I wouldn't be very good at maintaining a gecko, so I don't want to neglect any of my pets because of ignorance. And I know I could like do the research on it, but I think if I have cats or dogs. Well, I mean, I can't say that, but I don't know. It's just not something that I've thought about too much. 2 dogs, a pig, and a guinea pig. Let's go. The steers and the bulls with the cows. That's fair. Get chickens? Dude, there are so many wild chickens in Hawaii, it's crazy. I take a walk down the street, I see fucking 37 of them. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. I've had Gobi for about 5 years, and it's been a bit of a learning process, but he's a happy and healthy man. That's good. I will say, one thing I really like watching is, like, I like watching YouTube channels that, like rehabilitate pets, or, you know, like rehabilitate snakes and geckos or things like that. Yeah, every time I walk past those 37 chickens, they all give me that same stupid look. And I want to beat the shit out of them. But then they're like, but then they look at me like, please choose kindness. And then it's like, what am I supposed to say then? What am I supposed to do then? It's actually crazy. I've never existed. I've never seen it myself. But it's actually pretty common in Hawaii to do chicken fighting. Which is, it's very sad, because, like, that's not good, I guess. You know what I mean? Dude, the camera caught me off guard. Yeah, it was like a sneak attack. Chickens are goated for eating ticks. True. Ticks were a problem in Wisconsin, but now I don't have to worry about that. The only real thing that I have to worry about here is, like, the sun and mosquitoes. Just the sun, nothing big. And even the mosquitoes here, I feel like they're not nearly as bad as, like, Wisconsin mosquitoes. Shit. I'm not gonna kill this thing. Well, time to growl. Welcome back, Mayhem. I love Cricketot's cry. It sounds like you pushed a xylophone down the stairs. True. Ouch. Ow. The sun is pretty big. Yeah, like, mosquitoes are pretty small, but the sun is quite large, and it scares me. Florida mosquitoes are on crack. That's because the entire state is. Hit him with the youch! That's like when I comically stub my toe, and then it gets, like, double the size and starts pulsating and turns, like, bright red. Because then I'm jumping around like this. Oh! What an awesome graphic that I've put in your head. We're level 10! Let's go, Trash Red! I feel like I haven't been paying attention to the game, like, at all. Let's forget Growl. Yippee! Okay, alright. Very good. Pokeball. Pokeball. Chat is a game in itself. Who's winning? That's none of our business. You're all winners in my heart. I feel like I've been, like, joyriding this game. So what I'm gonna do, because what I've been doing every other time, is I mute the game, and then I speed it up, and then I put on other music. We da wieners. Okay. Well said. Alright, it's time to freaking move. We're on the move, guys. We're grinding. I don't have any pockets right now. It's too hot to have pockets. You know what? I respect that. Return, return. Let's go, Pikachu. Yeah! In Hawaii, it's like always... It's almost always like 80 degrees during the day. Ow. Oh, that almost would have been bad because of guts. It's too damn hot to be crawling around on the floor digging through plushies for a damn pen. You'll get your drawing later. Well, I look forward to it eventually. I didn't realize you were scouring that hard for your pen. Have you seen Stitch yet? Stitch? What do you mean Stitch? You mean like the live action Lilo and Stitch? Yeah, I have. Why not just get a different pen? It's for a drawing tablet. It's not like just a normal writing pen. I've actually been, funny enough, I've been talking to Chris about wanting to learn how to animate / draw myself. Not like draw me, but like draw just in general. And I was looking into drawing tablets. And I was like, ooh, perhaps I do get one. Ooh. I was going to start with a cheap one first. I'll be so real. $50 to replace? That's a whole Kush donation. Okay. I don't know about all that. Maybe as of like 20 minutes ago. God damn it, someone already took the name Mush. Oh, Exxon's trying to change he name. Start with one without a screen. You'll learn way better than with a screen. Yeah, I wasn't going to get one with a screen. One of my friends showed me one that she used before. Jesus Christ. This is going hard. Let's shut the fuck up, music. Let's turn down a little bit. Alright? Calm down. Alright, we gotta go talk to Rourke. What's his name? Dork? Probably Dork. Let's go talk to this dork. I started with a screen. I started with a pencil and paper. See, that's like the normal way to start. But I figured if I'm gonna like start by animating, I want to be able to draw on a screen first too. Wait, I think I can change it to something else. Well, that would probably be good. I don't ever want to call you Mush 3 Drender. What does that even mean? Unless it's Mush 3D Render. That would probably make a little more sense. My eyes have no idea my hands exist unless it's a guitar. Chad, I have a guitar. Ta-da! Guitar's another thing that I actually really wanted to start learning again. That's a fucked up looking ukulele. Hey, you be nice to her. Her name is Sherry. I have to have my eye an inch from the paper when I'm writing. Oh yeah, you got the Coke bottle lenses. That's funny. Oh, thank you. I have no coordination at all, but I can shoot center from 800 yards, play uke, banjo, and harp, and draw? What the hell can't you do? Jesus Christ. I don't think my trash rat is ready to compete in the big leagues yet. Let's go figure this out. Also, in fact, I'm gonna do this real quick. Just a fun little party trick I like to think about. Just a fun little party trick. You guys will never even know. Alright, I gotta do something quick. Where did that end up? Was that in here? Oh, man. Wait. Hang on. Oh, what the? Well, I'm glad that one's over. I can't function in a social environment without having a full-blown panic attack. We love that. That's so fun. Okay, this. There we go. And now we go here, and then we go here. We do this. Wait, this Pikachu has dog shit IVs. That stinks. Mushington. Okay, let's do that. Support save. Place. One moment! I'm almost done. Okay, now we have... Excuse me. Hey. Yeah. Okay. We have successfully EV trained to perfection. I'm a dip and continue shiny hunting. I'll try to come back before you end. Sounds good. Have a good one, Mayhem. See you, buddy. We named it accordingly. What, Trash Rat? Cheater? I'm not cheating. You know what I've done? I've saved this entire playthrough like 8 years of time. That's what I've done. So I don't want to hear any of that cheater stuff, okay? Oh, I forgot I get to battle you too. I get to battle you too! Literally all I did was EV train, okay? The equivalent of doing that in this game is me going out and battling 800 Psyducks. We wanted to watch you suffer? Okay, but I don't think I wanted to suffer, though, is the problem. Did you show your shiny monkey clip? Not on here. That happened yesterday, but I didn't show it on my stream today. I must go mod. There should be more days in the week, so I can just stay here. You can make that happen, right? Yeah, I'll let the higher-ups know. Well, enjoy Chris's stream. Anyone else that's heading out to go see Chris, no worries. Have a good one. Let him know I say hello. And I will be around if you want to come back. Bunny stain. Yippee! Okay. I almost feel like these games are ones where I should start using rare candies because it's a lot harder to level up fast in this game than in the games before this. Okay, quick attack. We're going to... Actually, no, I don't need quick attack. Because we have return. I'll hopefully pop back in more. Stream is over today. Have a great stream, friend. And I will be here all day Wednesday. You'll be stuck with me like Barnacle. I appreciate you too, Tris. Thanks for stopping by. Was that a sarcastic yippee? Absolutely not. Sorry, let me give it a little more emphasis this time. Yippee! No, I never do sarcastic yippies, okay? I guess I could show the clip of me getting the shiny. If, for those of you that weren't here to see it. I was shiny hunting yesterday for a Chimchar and Brilliant Diamond. And I've been shiny hunting that thing on and off for 4 years. And I finally found it yesterday. After 3,512 resets. Yippies are always full-hearted. You know what? That's right. I should do better going forward. That's on me. That is on me. I watched the Geo vid earlier today. Shout out Tavi and Nexus. Yeah, it's actually really funny because I did my GeoGuessr video with all of them after we recorded that game show on Zane's channel. Because Zane's channel with the game show, that was the first time I had met any of them other than Zane himself. And so after that, I was like, hey, you guys want to do this? And they were like, yeah. And so then I was just able to get that entire group plus Chris. I was like, this is awesome. I watched the video. Am proud of you. Thank you. As I walk from the kitchen to my room, phone connects to different routers, so I keep losing track of what's going on. That happens with me here. I live out in like an in-law suite sort of. So I'm like off from like the main house. And every time I like come out here versus going inside, I have to like reconnect to like a different part of the Wi-Fi. I got into the Tavi sphere through GBL, Patters, and Shady Penguin. It's so funny because like a lot of those OG YouTubers like Shady Penguin, Game Boy Luke, Nexus, like I actually watched them unironically back like 10 years ago when they first started posting stuff. And so the fact that like I actually played and met with Nexus and we're just homies now is crazy to me. It's such like a surreal feeling, and like I don't really like talking about it that much just because I don't like making the person I'm talking about uncomfortable. Welcome back, Ty. But like it was such a weird thing to be like, wait, I'm literally recording a video with Numb Nexus right now, and it like hit me. It was so strange. Oh hell yeah, dude. Do you fuck with Pokeaim and Blunder? I actually don't know Blunder. I watched a bit of Pokeaim back in the day. For me, it all started with True Green. I watched a bit of True Green, but I think he's more artist-based, right? I think. I hope I'm thinking of the right person. I don't know. Something like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was never really in the art scene of Pokemon. But I've definitely watched a few of those. If Nintendo one day said, hey, I want to do a video together, how would you react? He's actually like... he's on my list of people that I would want to collab with. I actually wrote a list down of people like a while back, and I've actually gotten to collab with a good chunk of them now, which blows my mind. But if anyone like, you know, like Shady Penguin, Nintendo, Game Boy Luke, United, any of those guys messaged me I feel like that would be very out of body type, but I definitely wouldn't like say no. Nexus is the GOAT. Tapped into him through Joey. Yeah, I used to watch some of their competitive like draft leagues. Want me to ask Patters? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Are you guys just homies? I feel like I'm missing some crucial like information right now. I will also say, like, as much as I appreciate people asking for me, I always hate when people are like, and this isn't like, I'm not digging at you or anything, but I hate the idea of asking someone else to like reach out to someone for me. And I feel so shitty about it because I actually had to do that recently. And like, I felt so like scummy doing it. Not homies, but we are acquainted. That's crazy, but that's cool. To be honest, I sent him an email. I don't even think it reached him though, because his business email is weird. It's through like an agency kind of thing. I wouldn't be opposed to having him. He was someone that I was thinking about wanting on like my GeoGuessr series. But like, I guess I would leave that up to you. What up, Steven? Marilyn was someone I watched a lot for Pokemon back in the day. I think he did a lot of like just Let's Plays, right? Because my go-to for Let's Plays was like Chugga Conroy. Let's get rid of Thunder Wave for double team. Chugga Conroy was like the OG that got me into Nintendo. I think we're level 18 right now. I think I'm gonna head into the gym. We'll do that. Let's Plays and how-tos. That's right. Yeah. I didn't watch much of Maryland, but I definitely knew who he was. It is very weird though, like just with all of the connections I have through like Chris, Delicious James, Zane now, like I've met so many people that I never thought I'd be like meeting. It's so weird. Stop using Defense Crow, you freak. Good crit. Good crit. The old Garbodor's meme videos are something. I don't know what you meant by that. I remember who I started watching was like 15 years ago. I used to watch someone who is now canceled. I'm not going to say his name, but that person's kind of how I found everyone else. And then I stopped watching the person who got canceled because it was bad. But anyway, we don't have to worry about that. We don't have to talk about that. I watched Onion Boy before it came out. He was a bad person. Why am I for... I'm trying to remember who Onion Boy is. Thank you, Crit. Let's go. Yippee! Alright, we're about to take on the first gym. Hooray! He did the I'm a banana video. Yeah, I have no clue who you're talking about. I don't know who that is. Alright. Time for the gym! First gym! Posting pics of cows in your Discord. Let's go. Oh yeah, I never put my... You know what? Let's check. Is Nightbot working? Does Nightbot work in my chat yet? Commands. I have a command. Chat moderation. You need to connect chat Nightbot to your channel. Connect channel. Okay. Well, let's test it. Exclamation mark Discord. It's not gonna work. Fucking awesome. Why? Dude, I hate Nightbot so much. I hate it so damn much, bruh. I'm literally live right now. If you want to put it, Exxon, you can. I'll pin it. For anyone who hasn't joined the server, I'm sure a lot of you have, but if any of you would like to. Actually, I'm pretty sure my Discord server link is in my description, so you can check there. Alright, let's take on Rourke. Let's see how this goes. Woo, 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 woo. Alright. Level 12 Geodude versus level 18 Trash Rat. Who will win? 6 double teams. You know what I love? Wait, it worked! Nightbot's here! Alright, I'll pin that. You know what I love about Pokemon is that 3 of the first gym leaders in the first 4 generations are rock-type gym leaders. Like, why? Why are they all rock-type? That feels so stupid. Come on, Trash Rat, you can do it! Ouch! Kush, I just learned devastating news. Team Rocket's... James's Team Rocket's voice actor passed away. I did read about that. That is very, very sad. I don't remember his name, but he did a lot of... He was like... He was Gary Oak. I think he was Professor Oak. He was James and Meowth. Yeah, very... Very sad. Rest in peace to him. He was quite the legend in the Pokemon anime. You know what? 2 will work. I don't want to get hit by another rock throw. Rock is simple. Rock is sweet. Rock comforts me while I sleep. What a nice poem. I will always remember him saying, 4 kids is the devil, in reverse, when eaten by a Victory Bell. Hell yeah. More tail whips. More tail whips. It's a problem. Return. Now, the one kind of rule I have is that I'm not really allowed to use healing items in battle. I can use held items, but I can't use anything other than that. That went down a little rough. Because they didn't pay them fairly. He and the editors did that as a big middle finger. True! Actually, I do remember that now that you say that. Yar! Come on, Trash Rat. Keep waving that tail. Onyx has really bad attack, so even if it hits me, I don't think a rock throw will kill. We're gonna use 4 tail whips. And bro is never gonna hit me once because he's stinky. Sucks. That's right. I said it. Haha. Now we return. Beautiful! The damage! Ouch! Oh, we can live another one! Ouch! Okay, I wasn't inviting you to hit me with another one. Okay, Onyx? Jesus Christ. Let's calm down, Onyx! What are you doing? Why? Motherfucker. I'm leveling up more. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Unbelievable. Nar. It's alright. We'll gain like one more level and then we'll go back and fight again. If I hadn't been hit by so many rock throws from Geodude, I would have been fine. In the anime, Pikachu did that better. I know. Let's relax, okay? We all know that this is not a Pikachu. This is a trash rat, okay? This thing is not designed to be for long, drawn-out battles. I have to remember how I beat Bertha with Pikachu. Did I use... Can Pikachu learn Grass Knot? I think it can. And I think that's what I used. If that's what I did, then I'm kind of really smart. So a bit of information. I've actually done this exact thing before, but it was a really long time ago, and I look really young in it, and like nothing like what I look like now. So I kind of... Those VODs kind of expired on me. Like they kind of became too old to use. So now I'm doing it again because I want to make a video on this of like beating every game with one Pikachu. It's gonna be awesome. You guys are totally gonna freaking love it. Alright, let's focus for like a second. Stop giving me Geodudes, bro! Fuck out of here, you stupid rock! I hate Geodude, bro. I hate Geodude, bro. Geodude is the enemy. Geodude is an op. I say we all agree wholeheartedly on that fact. Alright, we're level 20, we're 2 levels higher. I'm going back in. What am I doing? I'm leveling up so that we can go back and fight the gym leader. I'm also gonna start the slowdown after the 6 double teams. I made it to affiliate on Twitch once, many years ago, then got bored and quit. Based. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the fuck, dude? You're still affiliate on this account technically? Nice. Yeah, I haven't done like any streams on Twitch, but if I did start streaming on Twitch, I would probably get it right away because I'm already at like almost 100 followers. Fuck you, Geodude. What the fuck? This thing's got crazy eyesight. How about you don't hit me once? Can we make that happen instead of Rock Throw being a never miss move? According to this fuck ass. Bunny Doodle, the Twitch account linked to this account. Huh? Bunny Doodle. See, this is much better. Okay, you're still fucking hitting me at +5 at that. Stop! Okay, it's dead. Stop hitting! What the fuck is going on, man? Why do they do this to me? Haven't streamed in many years. Just pee on it? Dude, at this point I want to. And it's not even like a... Like, it's just out of hate. I would hate piss on a Geodude right now. Real hard, too. Stop fucking throwing rocks at me, you absolute dog shit Pokemon. I just wasted a turn. I just wasted a turn, bruh. It's so over. It's so over, dude. I shouldn't have wasted a turn. Oh, God. This does suck, but now you know why I didn't want to do this again. One more. Dude, are you... Hit me again, see what happens. Tail whip. Tail whip. Tail whip. Return. Return. Thank you for believing in me. Sometimes it's hard for me to believe in myself. Get the fuck out of the way, lady. I've got hatred in my heart right now. I need to relax. 2. That was a crit. Okay, I don't think I can relax anymore. How about you fucking stop that? How about you fucking stop being mean, Geodude? How about that? What do you think about that, huh? How about stop throwing rocks at a glass house because I have 0 defense? Or just keep throwing them and hit all of them. That also works. Good. Bro, get a beer and chill. You know what? Let's take a drink. That went down a little rough. See, I have this mentality where, like, I throw myself at everything I do until it works. And sometimes it can maybe get a little bit out of hand. So, my apologies for that. 1, 2, 3. You're still hitting me with rocks. That is quite unfortunate. Stop telling me that. Stop telling me all that. I have this mentality where I am very aware of the fact that there's a 99% chance I'm going to screw everything up, so I just go with the flow and don't worry about it. See, I wish I could have that mindset. I'm stuck in this realm of my brain where I'm like, every time you fuck up, you suck and everything sucks. It was drilled into me as a child, so maybe that's just trauma talking, but I don't know. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Alright, Geodude's gone. 1, 2, 3. We're still okay, we're not alive anymore. Why is my mom questioning me right now? I don't want to be annoying about it, but have you checked out Gachiakuda? No, I haven't. I don't know what that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, that was the best run we've had in a bit. 1, 2. Okay, that was a crit. 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay, hang on. We're on to Cranidos. Slam. No, I don't want slam. Keep old moves. Give up on slam. We did it! We're on to Cranidos! and then this thing hits me with a headbutt first turn. That's not gonna happen, okay? I'm all about manifesting things into the world, and that's not gonna fucking happen. We are gonna win it right now. Thundershock paralyzes. No, but we win. Let's go, baby! That's one gym down. Yippee! We beat Rourke. Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! Yar! POV, we are pirates. And we're celebrating because we found some doubloons. In a small chest in an alcove in... Yippee! Alright, now that we've done that, we've got a little bit of some time to relax, to chill off, to cool off, if you will. And by that I mean we are going to be walking back to Jubilife. Hooray! I'm gonna turn speed up back on. My goal is always to try and beat these as fast as I can. But maybe I should start taking things a little slower and steadier. Maybe that would be helpful. Maybe that would come in handy. I'm actually gonna catch a Bidoof because I need an HM mon. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Alright, we got Bidoof. I will name it HM. I like how YouTube did not like my message because it had booty in it. Shout out YouTube for censoring the masses. We love it. You can name that one after me. He's adorable. Okay, I'll do that. Belle. Belle the Bidoof. Hooray! I love the fact that every time we run into a wild Pokemon in speed up, Pikachu looks back for like a split second. No, that was cruel. What'd I do? You said to name it after you. I was just doing what you said. Did I do something wrong? Wait, oh, Belle is someone else? Do you mean Belle? Are you talking about Belle G? Okay, I thought that's on me. That's on me. I thought you meant that Belle was like another name for you. Because normally people will come in and they'll be like, name a Pokemon after me. And then I'll ask them what to name it. And then they'll name it something that's like completely different from their YouTube name. Bunny's your real name except for half of my last name is missing. Okay, good. I didn't want you to dox yourself. I was a little worried reading that. Okay. That's, wait. Isn't, hold on. I'm pretty sure Name Raider Platinum. Name Raider might be here. No, it's in Eternicity. Okay, so we'll change that up at the at Eternicity. But that is good to know. Thank you. I did not realize you were talking about Belle, as in the actual my viewer Belle. Okay. Changed booty to treasure. Yar, matey, ye be getting those doubloons and pilfering that gym badge treasure. I'm telling Belle that you named a Bidoof after her. Well, now what am I supposed to do? I feel like... Okay. If that's what you want, then I'll leave it at that. Money does buy everything in life, including happiness. This is a joke. I'm only I don't know what you want from me. I feel like there's no middle ground here. And it's really confusing. Ravaged path. Ah, yes, of course. Psyduck. Bonk. Pochin. You don't speak woman very well, do you? I do when I need to. That's all I'll say. Alright, options. Let me switch this to set. Kush, you're trying to understand a woman who thinks Dedenne is Pikachu perfected. That is true. Bunny the Bidoof. I will consider it done. We made it to Floroma Town. Let's go. Dedenne is Pikachu perfected. Fight me IRL. Let's, Wait, maybe she has a point. Alright, now we go to the Windworks, but there's also these. The Oran Berries. And the Cherry Berries. Yes. Of course. Chesto and Patcha. I'm one of the 2 people who didn't leave your stream because Chris got on. You know, at the end of the day, there's no, like... What am I trying to say? I'm not, like, upset about it. You know? It's not really a competition to me or anything like that. And I know that like a lot of my new viewers come from Chris. So like I don't really blame people at all for going to Chris's stream when he's live. Part of me was considering something along the lines of like streaming on all different days than Chris does. But then I also thought about it and I was like, well, I mean, I've had my own schedule established for a while, so there's too much bullying going on over there. I can't handle it. It makes me sad. You're just a lover at heart. That's respectable. Yeah, I thought about it for like half a second and I was like, nah, I'm just gonna do what I do. If they coincide, they coincide. It's not my job to cater to when he's not there, you know what I mean? I'll show up to his Patreon streams, but other than that, I'll be over here, I guess. Well, I will take it. Alright. We're heading into the freaking Valley Windworks. We're gonna get this situated nice and good, nice and well. I'm glad they all have Zubats and suck. Let me change the music a little bit. Is this the vibe? I don't think this is the vibe. Hold on. Ty is part of the bully crowd. I believe it. relax a little bit, all right? Let's settle down with the music. I think this works. We're just chilling. You know what? Think of this as like a little podcast, sort of. I bully lovingly. I do not have a Patreon, but that's mostly because I don't know what to put on it. Ow. Oh, I remember. I remember what I'm supposed to do. Welcome back, Candy. I remember how I do this fight. I spam double teams on Zubat. I'm 3 drinks in and I just realized it's 8.2%. You're gonna have fun. I also bully lovingly. You guys are so sweetheart for that. Alright, double team. Alright, I've been toxic. That's awesome. How about we don't do that again? Oh my god. The fake out came in clutch. The miss. Ouch. Oh. Lived on 1 health. That's crazy. I also think it's really funny to pretend that I'm horrible at talking to women. There's a weird, like, specific joy I find out of just the worst type of mindset for that sort of thing. Why are you not missing? Okay, we crit. Never mind, we win. Bum, bum. It's cute. Don't say that. That's enough. That's quite enough, I think. Oh my god, I just realized that it auto-corrected Handy to Henry. I thought you knew something I didn't. I thought you had information that was unbeknownst to me. Alright, Valley Windwork is done. Let's go. And now we can continue on towards the fruits of our labor, aka the second gym. A grass-type gym. This is really a bad start to a Pikachu run when all of the gyms are... all the first gyms are rock/ground and then grass. Like, eesh. Alright, I'm burned. That's awesome. That is great. Thank you so much for that. Back to the center. It always auto-corrects to Henry. Dude, I feel like autocorrect sometimes is like the most brain-dead thing on the planet. I've had times where I type the word it, as in IT, and it autocorrects to out. Why? What are we doing? It's not even 3 letters. Like, what purpose does that serve? What does that accomplish? Nothing. Alright, this guy has a Geodude. This is gonna be trouble. I'm out of my favorite cider, and none of these other flavors appeal to me, but I have Blanton's and Coke. What is Blanton's? Is that like a... what kind of alcohol is Blanton's? I don't think I've heard of it before. Oh, bourbon. Okay. It's not too bad. Bourbon and Coke. I see the vision. My go-tos right now are like rum and Coke or root beer and Fireball. But I'm kind of weird. I like hardly ever drink. So when I do, it's like kind of weird mixes. Actually, I mean, That's not like a... Neither of those are weird mixes. Rum and Coke is good. I just like Mike's Hard Lemonade, bro. It's not... It doesn't have to be that serious, guys. Like, come on. Hypnotic and Henny is so good. What is Hypnotic? Is that like a... like an urban potion? I bet a wizard sold you that shit, dude. Actually, I can guarantee it. Now I'm thinking about it. You get potions from wizards and you turn them into alcoholic brews. Like mead or ale. I'm also just poor, so Mike's Hard Lemonade blood orange flavor was the cheapest. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with a good Mike's Hard. Mike's Hard is quite respectable. Quite commendable. Otherwise, people wouldn't know what it is. The blue girly drink. Oh, type shit. Hell yeah. Blood orange flavor was also tasty. Yeah, I feel like I don't really have too many, like, hard sodas or lemonades or seltzers. I do sometimes, but... at least lately, quote unquote, as in, like, in the last 6 months. It's mostly just been... it's mostly just been Fireball. Blanton's is $140 for a 315 milliliter bottle and restricted to one person customer directly from the district. Holy shit. You need like a signed document from the governor to get your hands on one of those. That's awesome. Oh no, Chansey is paralyzed. It can't move. Relax, Pachirisu. It's not that big a deal. Can you heal my Pokemon? I think you did. Apple Orchard is goated. I have heard that. I don't know why I've never tried it before, but I've definitely heard great things about it. No signed document is required, but I recommend you bring a non-alcoholic friend to get extra bottles. That's smart. That's like bringing your friend to the gas station when you're in college who's a junior, because they can afford, they can buy alcohol. Yo, can you get can you get a Four Loko for me? Dude, when I was in college, like the first college party I went with my friend, and he had a Four Loko and a half and a couple other things, and bro dead ass pissed himself the second we walked outside of the house. I was like, what are we doing here, man? Four Loko is absolute dog shit. My husband just asked if you were my new boyfriend because he thinks Chris is my boyfriend. How do I respond to that? No? Not yet? I probably shouldn't say that. No. That wouldn't be right. I had a friend try to get me to buy him a Mad Dogs, and the cashier just would not allow it. I see what you're doing. Thunderbolt! Oh shit, wait, we're getting Thunderbolt right now. I forgot about that. Thunderbolt instead of Thundershock. Let's go. I just had like an entire... that was my entire vocal range right there. In an instant. You're welcome. We love to joke around here. They call me the jokester. They call me the comedian. You know why? Me neither. I am going the right... oh, the old chateau is right here. He's a joke. He's not jealous or anything. He's just a goofball. No, I get you. I kind of figured. We love security in relationships. That's like the #1 thing in the world, maybe. Okay, I don't have any items to put on Pikachu right now other than the Soothe Bell, so I will, because it'll just power up return as we go. Nice tat sleeve, bro. Thanks, it comes off. Actual conversation I heard in a bar one time. What are you trying to say right now? What are you trying to say? Comes off? No, it doesn't. It like won't come off. I don't know. I'm so stupid sometimes, dude. I'll say something and then I'll giggle and then I'll be like, was that funny? Was that funny? He's ripping his skin off! No, those tattoos are totally real and I'm totally not faking or lying to you right now. Not at all. This is like the greatest music ever to like spit into a tin can on the side of the road. This music's turning me up, dude. What the hell? I might have to get sturdy on this shit. What the? This is the type of music you'd hear in a farming sim when you're doing a friend cutscene. That is so incredibly specific, and I love it. I love this 6 Magikarps guy. He's really trying his best. I wholeheartedly believe he will give the world to those Magikarps. Because at the end of the day, if you've got 6 Magikarps, you are clearly seeing the world differently from the rest of us. And I respect the hell out of that. Alright, we made it to Eterna City. I can change the name of the Bidoof to Bunny. I assume you want it with the I instead of the Y, since that's your YouTube name. But B-U-N-N-I. He's gonna have 6 Gyarados one day. Yeah, then who's gonna laugh, huh? Nobody. The Y is just how autocorrect works. Gotcha. There's an I because I came from a line of gypsies and Native Americans. That is actually baller as hell. Bunny is such a unique name. I fuck with it heavy. Let's give me out a couple of super potions, huh? Yeah, put them on the house. You making me pay for this? Come on, what are we talking about? I have a big brother named Bear and a cousin named Raven. Holy fuck, that is awesome. If I could change my name, I would change my name to Gilbert. I don't even know if this is considered embarrassing or not, but when I was growing up, my parents nicknamed or would always call me Bear. So maybe we're like the same person. That can be arranged. No, wait. Don't do that. I don't actually want to be called Gilbert. According to my grandpa, who likes to spin tales, God rest his soul, I'm apparently related to the chief of the Cherokee tribe that my great-great-grandma was part of. Wait, what? There's royalty in my chat? What the hell? You can't just say that and then just move on. If it makes you guys feel any better, my like great-great-great-grandma rode on the Mayflower. Well, I guess that would actually make you feel awful. Wait, hang on. Gooby is such a fire nickname. No, you aren't. Don't tell people that. Are you talking to me or Ty? I don't think it was true. It was my grandpa's story. I've been seated. This sucks. Roselia. Mega Drain. This sucks. I might get 3 Goobas. You are all goofy Goobas in my eyes. Clock move. Yes. The wildest thing in my family is that I have a great uncle who got lost in Africa and never to be seen again. That's cool. My grandpa taught me how to juggle. And now I can juggle. It's awesome. See? I mean, just watch this. Like, I mean, are you kidding me? Hi, Techno. What's up, buddy? Welcome to the stream, dude. How you been? How you been? It's been a little while. I eat, breathe, and sleep good vibes. Been doing well. How are you? I've been doing really good. I've been having a lot of fun these last few days. Some crazy stuff has happened. And now we're here. Right where we always are, in this seat. I always wanted to learn how to juggle, but I have no patience. You butchered that spelling, by the way. I don't know how that happened. Juggling is just a matter of what's it called? It's patience, but it's also just hand-eye coordination. Guys, we're on to the second gym. We're on to Gardenia. That's her name. I tried to juggle once and then I ran away from the objects I was juggling. I know exactly what that looks like, and that is so funny. I literally watched that in my head as I read it. And I know exactly what that looked like. Juggling is just stringless yo-yo. I don't think it is. I don't think that's... That doesn't seem... I mean, maybe. Hold on. Obligatory ball and cup moment. Oh! Anyways. Alright, we've got 2 double teams up. I'm gonna start returning now. First try, no shot! Let's go! That's a brutal history lesson. Ow! I'm gonna be stuck here again. Aren't I? Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm not even gonna kill on this attack either. Are you kidding me? Bruh. Relax. Woosa. Woosa. Chill out. Let's all take a second and let's do a nice deep breath in and out. There we go. Nice and relaxed. Susan? What? Why did you type Susan? You left room for discussion, too. Like, you put a comma at the end. I'm not mad at anyone. I think a good thing to learn, maybe not learn, a good thing to kind of feel is the fact that we're not necessarily born with enemies. I mean, I guess I can't say that for everything, because that's a little ignorant, but you know, when you're just a little baby, you have no enemies. No one that's personally done you any wrong. Maybe I'm still talking out of my ass. I don't know. Exactly. It's almost been 3 years since I started watching you. Isn't that crazy? I think that is really cool. If we all just love each other and have lots of room in our hearts, this world would be a great place. I'm not normally a person to get, like, sentimental or anything on streams, so... Oh my god, this Turtwig is absolutely dicing me up. You know what? I lied. I do have enemies. It's this fucking Turtwig. It's Rourke's Geodude and this shit-ass Turtwig. Those are my only 2 enemies in life. I need to train more. Bum. Your enemies are the challenges you put upon yourself for the entertainment of others. Spoken like a true warrior. Oh man, it's that kazoo. Watch out, everybody. Don't get too wet. What the fuck? Wait, I just read that so nonchalantly. That was crazy. That was a crazy thing to say. The man can play an instrument. I had to do like a double take in my brain on what that meant. But yes, I mean, let's, you know, not everyone at once. I know you can play the guitar, it was a joke. Yes. I recognize your joke telling as valid. I've had a great ball! Me as fuck, dude. I feel like we're never going to get anywhere if we always have to preface the fact that we're joking, so I'm just going to take your word that you're joking all the time, and you can take mine that I'm joking all the time. And then we can have civil discourse like... like real adults. Fucking hate you, Onyx. You piss me off. Stop screeching me! How is it still hitting me? Ouch! I hate hikers. Hikers are the bane of Pikachu. Bow, 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 bow. I'm trying to gain so many levels. I'm trying to pump so much iron. I'm trying to take so many roids. I'm trying to get beefed the fuck up so I can take out this stupid little turtle that's pissing me off. Alright, I've had it. I'm going back in. It's time for round 2. Round 3. 4. Whatever it was. Idiot. Is there any ground ghost dual types in this version? No. Not in this gen. Alright, you're dead. See you never. Bozo. Oh shit, that doesn't miss. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. Yes. Return. Ouch. Shit. 2 truths and a lie. I went to regionals for informative speaking in high school. I was an extra in a High School Musical. I was born with only 1 kidney. I feel like I don't know human anatomy. Are we not all only born with 1 kidney, or am I just fucking stupid? What? Why do I feel so dumb right now? What the heck? Why does Turtwig's Razor Leaf do so much more than everything else on the planet, bro? Okay, good. I should have returned. I forgot to return. Oh, I want to play 2 truths and a lie. I definitely should have used return instead of Thunderbolt there. But now I know. 2 kidneys, but no, I was not an extra in High School Musical. Well, I hadn't really answered. I was kind of just asking about the human body. Well, that's interesting. So you weren't an extra in High School Musical, huh? Don't ever lie again. That's what I think, at least. What the fuck? Am I that? Are you that unliked now? How am I paralyzed? 1, I was kidnapped when I was 13 and no one cared. That's a start. That is a crazy start. What the heck? I just need to keep leveling up Trash Rat. 2, I got hit in the face with a flaming bottle of piss in the military. That one has to be real. That's way too specific. That one's definitely real. 3, I am a sugar baby. This comes down to me gauging how chill your husband is. Cause like that could definitely be believable. But I also know that my personal boundaries, I don't think I would want that for my partner, or like I wouldn't want a partner doing that while with me. But I know some people do, and like some people don't care, and like that's chill too. But kidnapped when you were 13 and no one cared, that almost feels like you're gonna trick me and say, by the way, I lied. I was kidnapped, but people did care. And I feel like that'd be a little fucked up. I feel like regardless of which answer I choose, something crazy is gonna happen. Like a big frogman's gonna come out of my... Oh, I see. See, the way I processed number 3 was that you had your husband, but you also were a sugar baby to like a different guy. And then like your husband was like, yeah, that's chill. You can like get your bag, sis, or whatever. That's cool though. We love girl bosses. Yeah, how did the flaming piss bottle happen? Well, I can't... Actually, I shouldn't even ask, because I feel like that's literally just the military. Like, that's, like, prime definition of... Yeah, I'm in the military. This is what we do. But it's awesome. Like, I'm saying that as, like, a good thing. When I was streaming, I had one particular subscriber. He used to flood me with gifts and money, but that was, like, 5 years ago, so I'm no longer a sugar baby. You know what? That's kind of... Maybe I'm the sugar baby, because that's how I felt all of the beginning of this stream. Streamers are glorified sugar babies. Prove me wrong. That's right, you can't. OMG Kush, are you my sugar baby? Well, when you say it like that, it sounds weird. It sounds weirder than it is. But I guess I was the one that brought it up. Wait a second. I think we're cooking right now. I promise I'm older than you. That's not the part that was... I love how you're like, oh, don't worry, like, I am older than you. Like, you are the baby in this situation. Oh my god, that's funny. I'm only curious because my dad was in the Marines in the 70s and 80s. I get him crayons every year for his birthday. That's hype. This is making me uncomfortable. Yeah, maybe we put a cork in that one, call it good. Oh my freaking goodness gracious. I want to get to like level 33 before I go back in there so I can properly beat the absolute slime off those freaks. I don't like Metatite. Metatite's a little piss baby too. He uses detect too much because he's scared of hiding his true he's scared of showing his true feelings. My husband was a Marine and he has never once eaten crayons. Also, he has a higher IQ than I do, and I was a straight type stuff. Maybe he doesn't like eating crayons. Maybe he likes drawing with crayons and coloring and having fun. The majority of Marines do eat crayons. The rest of them draw with them. Why do Marines eat crayons? Because they taste good? You're missing out, dude. It's not just Marines, like... I don't know why we're, like, putting a box on Marines when, like... They taste great. What a strange conversation this has turned into. 99% of those dudes miss their mouth when eating crayons and jab them straight into their brain. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Sounds like my type of group. Because they're yummy. See, Libby gets it. Exactly, exactly. Expand your diet. See, that's the thing, right? The more colors you have, the more your diet expands. You see where I'm going with this? Oh yeah, it's starting to add up. Was an MP in the amount of calls I got called. The Marines accidentally shot each other playing quick draw. They're such goofballs. They're so quirky. Alright, one more level. See, part of me wants to add rare candies, but I also am enjoying just sitting here chilling with you guys, so... We've been live for almost 3 hours now, and I haven't even gotten the second badge. Really, a double detect? Each crayon you eat unlocks a new color in your eyeball that you can now see. It makes sense. Like, I ate purple last week, changed my fucking view of the world forever. I'm going to test that theory. Let me know how it goes, huh? Hell yeah. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. I can whistle, but not very good. Mostly because my lips are always kind of dry, and I never use chapstick because I'm based. Chapstick is a fucking fraud of an item, dude. It's basically like slapping glue on your lips and being like, okay, well now they're fine because we're sticking them together so they can't crack anymore. Yeah, chapstick, I can't, I don't actually know if this is like real or not. It's probably not, but like, I've read before that chapstick, like, makes your... It, like, dries your lips out so that you become more dependent on chapstick. Alright, we're level 33. Let's go fight the gym. What up, Rowan? Do you think different colors would taste different even though they're made of the same stuff? Well, let me ask you this. Does red 40 taste different from blue 7? Perhaps we have our answer. Holy shit, I just blew my own mind with that. That was crazy. You think so? Then there's your answer. Alright, let's go fight Gardenia and actually win this time because I hate her. Anyway, this will be fun. Red 40 tastes like raccoon's vomit. That is oddly specific. Okay, return. Ooh, not bad. Ooh, also not bad. Now we've got Cherem. I'm gonna go for a Thunderbolt. 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 Now I'm thinking about it. Turtwig didn't attack us at all. We win this. We definitely win this. How would one know that? Great questions from the chat. Interesting. I wonder. This is probably gonna have to be a 3-part stream thing, like beating this with Pikachu. I think it was before as well. To be fair, Bunny got hit with a flaming piss bottle, so I feel like nothing's too out of the question for her. Oh, we've got Roserade on the fucking ropes, dude. You don't even know. That's a dub, baby. 2 badges down. Let's go. Yes. It was during the riots in Greece where they were having problems with the American military being there because we were trying to split up the Turkish and Greek riot. I feel like I'll just say I'm really bad with history. That's probably not a historical fact, but we love the military. We love soldiers. They're all very nice people. Probably not. Some of them are probably really bad people. But some of them are good. Hey, you know what? If you take anything from this stream, some people are good, some people are maybe not that good. Yes, we all know. Yes. Also, by the way, I have just received the item that will allow us to defeat Bertha. Was it during the Cypress stuff? Grass Knot is what we were going to use to take down Bertha in the Elite Four. It's going to be awesome. You guys are not going to freaking believe your eyeballs. Okay, so now that we've done that, let's teach Cut to Bunny. Bunny's not here. We got to get Bunny out. Bunny. There you are. Hell yeah. And now we go in here. Shit, I forgot to teach it. I'm assuming, and in my highly intoxicated stupor, that Mama Kush might not actually be your mom. No, she is. That's my actual mom. It's crazy, I know. No, Bunny's American. She might have been in Greece when she was in the military. Actually, I guess I guess I don't know if you still are. Why do you insist on lying to me? About what? Mama Kush is my actual mom. I'm not lying. I am in Virginia. Huge. My aunt used to live in Virginia. Bop 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 bloop. All right, and that's Jupiter down. Jupiter is done. Let's go. I live in the suburbs of Boston. Oh, nice. Mama Kush, would you be so kind as to do the honor of adding me as an acquaintance, or has this application put... What? What kind of proposition is this? My mom is taking applications for friendships to the son of Mama Kush, aka Kush. Okay, now I get a bike. Bike time! I don't want this. I don't want the egg. Give me the bike. Give me a bike. Give me a bike. Give me a bike. Give me a bike. Yeah. Thank you. Now we put it in our possession. Register. Started to play Dead by Daylight again? How's that going? My friend Blair really likes Dead by Daylight. Meow. Down we go. Into the path of the mighty. These guys all have electric types. These guys suck. Oh my god, I just started. It's fun. I really like playing Vecna, Pinhead, Kaneki, and Wesker. Ooh, Blair likes Wesker. Blair plays a bunch of people. I don't really remember all of them because I haven't played in a while. Been to Virginia and Boston. I've only been to one of those. I'm actually about to be home alone for a couple weeks because my parents are going on vacation. Yeah, Springtrap was added. You're so right. If she was your mother, she wouldn't have to tell you the places she's already been on this platform. Detective Bunny on the case. I don't know what I have to do to prove to you that this is my mother, other than just you taking my word for it. When she came in earlier, everyone was like, Mama Kush, thanks for the mac and cheese. Remember that? That was fun. Remember that part? Why, dude? What gen did they stop allowing dog shit like that to happen? You think I'm really that stupid? Buddy! No, I'm not calling you stupid. I'm just trying to explain to you that I'm not lying. I promise! That's my mom. She watches all of my videos and streams when she can. She's more popular on my streams than I am. To Mount Coronet. Up this way, Cyrus. Hello, goodbye. We gotta go this way, bruh. We're level 35 already. Holy giblets, dude. Get out! Damn, I found a nose pass quick. Oop. Rock smash. Give me the item. It's an ether. That's actually really nice. Ethers are so good, dude. Kush, my dear sweet Kush, if she was your mother, if she was your actual mother. Yes, I'm listening. Would you like me to bring her into my streaming room and have her send a message on her phone? Because I can do that. I can have her come in and send a message on... Okay. Mother, you've been summoned. Come on in, Mom. Mama Kush is making an appearance, chat. Everyone be nice. Everyone be on your best behavior. Shut up, Libs. I just want to be best friends with his mom. Okay. Well, I feel like not believing her is not the best start to the relationship. What a nightmare this is turning into. No, it's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everyone's fine. Step 1, disbelief. Step 2, recognition. Are you going through the 5 stages of grief right now? Because of my mom? Because if so, that's awesome. Wait, real. Okay, I need to go into the contest hall. While we wait for my mother to come in. My degree is in psychology and coastal biology. Those are like, so... First off, congrats on getting that. Second off... Wait, did my mom just give me a dress in the game? That's awesome. Second off... Those are very different... majors. / minors. I don't know what I'm saying, dude. I'm freaking the hell out. Mom, they're not gonna believe you if you actually don't come in. On my way, but I look like doo-doo. I can't find the emoji. Okay, well that's not important right now. I think you always look great, okay? So, don't say that about yourself. Actually, you know what? Oh, shit. I'm just gonna battle these guys. I'm sure you look amazing. See? That's the stuff. That's the spirit. Ba-da-da-da-da. Kush, sweetie, I had to pee. That's okay. She hasn't showed up yet. And I have no idea where I put my drink down. You'll find it eventually. You're good. Please send help. I'm sending lots of positive vibes and energy your way right now. Immediately. Wait, this lady's in the way. I can't see which door it is. Oh, I just heard the door. Hello. Hi. Everyone say hi to Mama Kush. Come on in. Hello. Here, I'm gonna use her phone. I'm gonna type, "This is Kush." Why did that auto... The word "this" auto-corrected to emotional period. What are we doing here? Okay, you see this? This is Kush. There it is. I was just fixing the camera. It was a little blurry. Aw, so cute. Alright, thank you. She said, okay, you win this round. There you go. That is my mother. Okay, a heart. We need a heart. Heart door. That's not a heart. Is this a heart? Nope. Heart this way. Nope. I will battle you. This stream is reaching levels of wholesome previously thought to be impossible. You made a good son. What's up with all this sweet talk now? Let's calm down. No discharge. I don't want discharge. Haunter! Hello. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a star, which means this is the heart. The heart. How are your moves? 6 thunderbolts remaining. I don't like that, so I'm going to leave. Because that was the end of the gym. Does she have another account for when she goes to Chris's streams? She doesn't go to anyone else's streams but mine. Little known fact, Chris and I might not actually be brothers. What? That can't be true. 2 truths and a lie. My mom is Mama Kush. Chris is my actual brother. Or... Wait, what? I am blowing Bunny's mind right now. Oh my god. No. This can't be. All right, we are on to Fantina. Hooray! I have to go. Good night, Kush. Nice talking to you again. It was nice seeing you again, Techno. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a good rest of your night, buddy. Take care. All right. Oh, ho, ho! Finally, you have arrived. Since I came to this country, I always try to learn new things. They hold contests. Oh, ho. Ugh. See you, buddy. We are on to gym number 3. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Trash Rat is up. Kush, I guess that explains why you are so much more... So much funnier. So much funner? So, what? Okay. Sure. I see what you were going for. Haha, you have been paralyzed, silly goose. Take that. Bow, bow, bow. This is such an easy fight given the first 2 gyms. This is so much easier. Still can't, never mind. Hubby found my drink. Let's go. We love to see it. I think they both were. I think that's what she said. I listen. I pay attention to my chatters. The drink is no longer missing. Let's go. Ouch! All of my interactions with you have been voice to text, and he's been by my side the entire time. So he knows the shenanigans I've been up to. Alright, that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad he's taking care of you. Voice to text is so real. It definitely is. Alright, that's 3 gyms down. Let's go. You are so fantastically strong. Thank you, Fantina. I hear that a lot. Yeah, thanks for finding her drink. We got the relic badge. Alright, alright, alright. That's 3 down in 3 hours. Actually, it hasn't even been 3 hours since I started, which is good. Let's leave. He said, oh yeah. You know what? He already seems like we'd be best friends. He seems like a cool dude. So I think once I defeat the 4th gym, I'll probably be ending my stream. I guess it depends on how long it takes. But I can definitely see that being the case. Oh, I forgot another battle. So that's what we will probably end up doing. Ponyta, Thunderbolt. Prinplup, Thunderbolt. Roselia, Return. It lived because of Intimidate. That's crazy. To Solaceon Town and then up. I never remember what the 4th gym is. I don't think it's Crash or Wake. Oh, it's Veilstone. It's fighting type. That's right. That is correct. Yeah. Down we go. We must venture forward to form a better society. I think it's straight right that I had to go. Yep. Always go up into the grass, because sometimes it'll be cool. Wait, what? No, don't stop. I still have like half a glass. We still got a good bit to go, alright? Oh, this guy doesn't battle. Never mind that. I guess I am now battling 2. Oh, there goes Bunny. That is tough. I'm just gonna keep battling trainers so that... Oh my god. So that I keep leveling up. I'm about to level up. Another ether. Let's go. In terms of how long I normally stream for, it's normally around 4 hours. Just because any longer than that, I start to get, like, tired. And it's... I feel like my content really, like, kind of takes a hit when I get tired. So I try to keep it so that I'm always streaming and, like, being live at, like, the best of my abilities. So... Imagine this. I had no intention of going to bed yet. Somehow a drink was on my bedside table. This sounds like an awesome situation to be in. It is almost the weekend. And I hear it's good to party on Thursdays. Because Thursday becomes Friday, which is practically the weekend. Which basically means Thursday is almost the weekend anyway, which means you could just call it the weekend. Not a bad deal. Thirsty Thursday who? That's what I'm saying. Max Ether. Lots of those today. Look at this guy looking off into the distance. Wait, what did he give me? Payback. Okay. That move sucks. That move stinks. I could party every day because I'm currently making $4,000 a month doing nothing. Being as a military kicked me out for being the R word. That was probably too much information, but I am drunk. Hey, you know what? I respect the hustle. Good shit. Good shit. If it makes you feel any better, I can always just say that I forgot what you ever mentioned, and then it will basically be like nothing happened. Can I be friends with your mom? I'm sure she'd be cool with that. My mom loves all of my chatters, so I'm sure you're no different. It's funny. I gave my mom all of like the settings to like look at my analytics. And she keeps up with, like, my videos and how they're doing more than I do. It's kind of cute. She's always like, anytime I hit like a milestone on a video or like subs or whatever, she'll always like show me. I'll be like, yeah. He gave you a strawberry? Wait, hang on. This reminds me of something really important. Oh yeah. Women are like strawberries because sometimes you find them in the grocery store. See, I knew I was onto something when I said that. I knew I was on. It always comes back. It's full circle. Ow. Wait, I might die. No, never mind. I'm him. Having a garden is so cool. Like, it's such a fun hobby. Because you, like, directly profit off of your own work. Which is really fun. Veilstone! We're here! I probably didn't need a potion. Yeah, maybe I get it from my mom or my dad or both, but like, I personally have the memory of like a crazy person. Oh, what the heck? Hey, stop that. Let's slow things down so I can put Bidoof back in the box. Bunny, you get to watch the egg for me, okay? You get to watch the egg for me in the PC. Excuse me, but I don't see your father here in this chat, so I don't see any reason for you to be mentioning him. Dang, that's crazy. My dad will watch my streams, but he's not really the talkative type of person. I'll let him know you said that, though. Alright, we are heading into Maylene's gym. Let's do this, huh? Speaking of moms, my mom brought me home food, so I will be right back. Yay! Food! I don't want to be friends with your dad. That's okay. He's not a big people person either. I'm sure he won't mind. Got him. See ya later. I never remember this one because I am el stupid. Oh yeah, I can't do that one, I don't think. Kush, why didn't you tell me you were this awesome? You just had to ask, silly. I forgot you can just do that. Something gross happened to me with my ear and I'm currently tending a wound because of it. Oh. I hope you're doing okay. Just remember, Jesus loves you. Why'd I say that? Don't listen to me. I'm acting crazy right now. I'm not even religious. Why'd I say that? What happened to your ear? There's a zit right next to my ear canal? I see. Those suck. I think I've gotten like 1 or 2 of those in my life, but they are like... they are awful. So I don't blame you at all. I'm just gonna battle all the trainers in here. Just get them all out of the way, huh? Yeah, there we go. We'll do that one, and then we'll come over here, and we'll do this. And then we'll do... Nope. I lied. We're going up first. Actually, I don't... Hang on. I don't need to do that yet. I need to heal first. Go, 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 go. Bop, 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 bop. Maybe I can get 5 badges done today. If I'm going for 4 hours. Hubby took away my alcohol. He told me I was speaking too much of a... You know what? I understand. That makes sense. Bop, ba-da, bop, ba-da, da, da, do, 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 do. This down here. And then we'll move this up like this. And then over like that. And then down to break that. And then this over here to break this. And then we come back over this way to this side. We break that. We break that. And then we do this, and then this, and then this. Good. And now we can head over here and break this. Ta-da! All done. All right. Level 41 on to the 4th gym. Maylene. Bop, ba-da, ba-da. Alright, 3 Pokemon. This should be pretty easy. I just have to Thunderbolt a couple times. Fake out, that's fine. Welcome back. Let's get the music going again. Here we go. Our little trash rat is doing great. Level 41. Hell yeah. About to hit 42. All that's left is a Lucario and a Machoke, and both of those should go down very quickly. That's fine. Okay, I lied. That's not fine. Man. What the heck? I have to do that whole puzzle again? Oh, hell nah. Are you for real? I gotta do all that again, bruh. I can't believe this right now. One, two. And then that. And then this. I wish this wasn't such a tedious puzzle. So, okay. I see. I might go for... maybe like, would a double team help? Actually, I don't think it would. I don't think double teams would help in this situation. I'm gonna use one. I got crit off of that. Awesome. Alright, I dead. Hell yeah, baby! Let's go! We're getting pieced up. I'm doing a little training. Just a little bit more. I love getting pieced up. Level 42. Good. Drifloon. Alright. That is hell of a name. Boudreaux's butt paste. Shout out butt paste, for real. What a... Oh my god, 6 Pokemon. Make my day. Level 43.
Guys, I lost my alcohol again.
Funny with the $20, you lost your alcohol again. Thank you for the donation. I'm not sure if you should have done that, but thank you. I'm pretty sure you mentioned before that your husband took it away. But maybe I am wrong. Where's it going? That's a great question. Perhaps I am mistaken. But thank you for the 20. You have given me way too much money today. Like that. He didn't take it away. He found it. It was on my bedside table. It's not there right now because I was laying on the bed. Oh, I see. I got you. Tell him you are thirsty. It's Thirsty Thursday after all. He has a point. Okay. Big root. Rhyhorn. I forgot about Rhyhorn. If I tell him it's Thirsty Thursday... Sure. I need to start reading chats in my head first, so that I can make sure I can read them. Anyway, we're almost ready to fight again. This is great. You should probably not read my chats out loud for the sake of Twitch. Who's gonna tell her? You're right, you're right. Yeah, this Twitch stream is not... We'll get there, we'll get there. Everything's fine, alright? Relax. Read her chats for the funnies? I kind of want to, but I also... It's alright. We'll see whatever happens, happens, alright? Alright, that's it, Kush. Fight me in real life. Oh shit. I just fucked it up. What if I did like a fan meet and greet just so people could like take turns fighting in hand-to-hand combat with me? You get in line. It's like at a convention. You get in line. I sign like a book or something, and then we just toss everything down and just stick them up. That'd be so sick. You just know someone's gonna nutshot you. Yeah. Jesus Christ, she's an animal. Shit. That's very funny. And you know the best part about it is that I wholeheartedly believe you. I would get absolutely pieced up by anyone that was in the military. Like, I'm being so real. Also, I want to hang out with your mom. All right, Kush, I'm flying to Hawaii. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, and then I'm gonna hang out with your mom. All right. So be prepared, cause I'm gonna. It's gonna happen, okay? Brush my teeth with a brick is awesome. Ow! We're living though. We're living though. I think we win. Do we win? Come on! Yeah, let's go! That's another dub, baby! That's another dub! I believe you. I went to Walmart on Oahu and it was spam as far as I could see. Also, Bubba Gumps. You want to know what sucks? There was a Bubba Gumps on the island. There was a Bubba Gumps here, and it's not here anymore. I loved Bubba Gumps, but it's not here anymore. It sucks. Also, let's freaking go. We've got Drain Punch. We lived, chat. Hooray. How do I do this? Oh, yeah. Go up this way. What island do you live on? I don't really want to disclose that, but it is kind of a relevant question. I'm sure if you looked into it enough, you could probably figure it out based off what I said, but you don't have to do that. In fact, I would encourage you not to. Oh wait, hang on. Get on my way, dude. I want to give my Pikachu a massage. Not here. Yeah, we'll I'll think about it, Bunny, okay? I'll think about it. The one with 37 wild chickens. True. Wealthy coin? Oh, that's from the fashion case. I would like to keep the exact location of my life at least a little bit private. So all I'm gonna give is that I live in Hawaii. Oh, I'll think about it. Sounds like go fuck yourself. See, you're just thinking about it wrong. Because I would never say that to you. Because we are friends. I would never tell a friend to go fuck themselves. So that means yes then? Alright, I'll hold you up to that. Where are the TMs? I am trying to find the TMs. Surely they are here. Here we go. Alright, protect. I'm gonna get like 2 or 3 of them, yeah. And then that's it for that. These are all the crazy ones. We don't want those. That's that psychology major working its way up, though. You're really starting to get a full return for your investment. Okay. I forgot, there's just like an appliance store in here. You can get a cupboard, a TV, a refrigerator, a cushion, or a sink. Wait, this is great. Okay, so now that we have 4 badges, we are officially halfway through the game, story-wise at least. Let's go. So let's make our way down to Pastoria City. You're right, I'm sorry. A pretty sink. Boom, 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 boom. There's a Quagsire that I will have to use return on. When fighting Crash or Wake, that is. But that's okay. So Chris is probably gonna be live longer than I am. So I was thinking after I get this 5th gym badge, if you guys all want, we can hop over to Chris's stream and call it a raid. I know like everyone's left, but if you guys want to, we can do that. It's not exactly a raid, but it kind of is. Wait, I forgot how... Where is he? Once I finish the 5th gym, I was saying we could all hop into Chris's stream and call it a Kush raid. 6 is more than 0, that's true. I'll grab his link once we're ready to do it. What am I missing here? Oh, it's this. No, it's not. Is it that? Nope. I have to go back to Veilstone, bruh. I'm sorry, did you just say you're going to leave? I am getting pretty close to my streaming limit. I know, it's very unfortunate. But I want to be able to put out like the best of what I can offer, and in order to do that, I need to be able to stream at my best. You know what I mean? The good thing I will say, though, is that I think this week has definitely pushed me to start streaming on Tuesdays as well. Like, I knew I would eventually, but I never really had the push to do it. But I think this week has helped me with that. Oh, yeah, I need to do this first. but I may or may not miss you. I cannot confirm or deny the case. I will be live a whole bunch next week, alright? And then we can hang out and have more fun. Yippee! Okay. So we've done this. We head in here. We get the HM for fly. Why does that always sound so sarcastic to me? Which part? I say a lot of things. Some things I say can maybe sometimes sound sarcastic. I've been told. Excuse me, sir. The yippee. Maybe I'm already reaching my my tired limit here. I'm not giving it my full everything. Alright, that's fine. Battle you. I am a little EP. Alright, yippee! Back here we go. And now we come over here and... Yes! It's open! Okay, good. Let's go in here. Almost 420. Pack it up. Wait, you're right. It's almost 420 in Hawaii. Alright, now we fight Barry again. Good, good, good. See, the nice thing about this is that I can, like, hang out and talk with you guys. And, like... Most of the audio I use in these streams isn't going to go in videos. Because they're all, like, voiced over and stuff. And so because of that, we can just kind of talk about whatever. Okay, Kush, I'll leave this discussion up to you. Believe me, I can handle more. You're leaving that up to me? Oh my gosh. Well, I guess I'll just ask, do you have anything going on tomorrow morning? Because if the answer is no, then... it probably wouldn't hurt too much, right? Alright, thank you, Wizcash. I don't have a job. 100% disabled veteran as far as they have qualified me. W! Well, I think if you're feeling good enough right now, you could have one more. If you're feeling a little I would probably have some water. I don't have to be sober to deal with cows? Wait, true. Get some light blue Gatorade. That shit is hangover elixir. You're not wrong. Alright. I'm just gonna speed run through this shit. I've had 2 shots of water between each drink because I am what you would call a responsible adult. That's good to know. I didn't know that before, but now that I do, I'm more comfortable with giving you the verdict of another drink. Shots of water. That is quite a silly way to put it, huh? Oh, this dude's got a lot of Pokemon. What the hell? Fisherman Eric. Fisherman Fuckhead, I think. Nope, it's not that one. This is the one. Our shot glasses are the size of 3 shots. Oh, so what you've done is you've lied to me. Okay. How are we supposed to build trust? How much? 6. I mean, that's fine. I can live with 6. Alright. On to our 5th gym. Welcome back, Light. Pache was struggling when I last saw him. Haha. Take that, buddy. Alright, we've got Gyarados using Intimidate. That's always fun. Thunderbolt, get the hell out of here. The only thing I'm worried about is this Quagsire he's got, because it's pretty defensive, and I got intimidated. Was doing the Elite Four on Constrict only. Yeah, I see that. I see it up on my other side. Mud shot. Ouch. Yeah, this is tough. Shit. I did say once I beat Crasher Wake here, we're going to head over to Chris's and do like a little mini raid. And by that I mean I'm going to spam his link in my YouTube chat so people can click on it and come over here or go over to there as well. But that's if he stays live. I don't know if he actually will. I don't really know when he started, so. Do 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 do. Okay. Send in a spy. Okay, so we have level 47. What kind of items do I have to work with here? Big root. Big root not gonna work. Magmarizer. You know what I could do? Do I teach? Ooh, I don't think I do. Do I teach Grass Knot to Pikachu right now? Ugh. Excuse me. Because I could either, if I teach it now, I guaranteed win. But then I have to keep it on me for the whole rest of the game, and I don't want to waste an item spot on, or like a move slot on that. Because I do need Grass Knot for the Elite Four. I 100% need Grass Knot for the Elite Four. Let me check something real quick. Can you relearn a TM move in Platinum? Okay, so oh, that doesn't work in Platinum. Shoot. Let's see. What do I have to work with right now? Grass Knot. See, like, I'm not opposed to teaching Grass Knot right now, but like, what are the next few gyms coming up. 6th is Steel. 7th is Ice. 8th is Electric. Unless I mean, I could get rid of Double Team once I teach Grass Knot. So I'll have a moveset of Thunderbolt, Grass Knot, and Return. And then Double Team I'll have. But I can switch Double Team out for things like Dig or Brick Break or whatever it might be. Can Pikachu learn Dig in this gen? Let me double check. Let me double check. Yeah, okay. Pikachu can learn Dig. That's what I thought. I just couldn't remember. Okay. So, let's see here. This should be fine. I think. I just have to make sure I don't forget it. I'll just get rid of Tail Whip right now, because then I can also use this on rock types and ground types. So this actually isn't a horrible idea right now. Specifically on ground types. Alright, versus Crasher Wake, here we go. 5th gym of the game. I believe in you. You've been doing so good so far. In Old School Platinum, I could not get Grass Gym and never progressed. Gave up till Black and White. You are doing such a better job. Thank you. Alright, this should definitely be in the bag now because we Thunderbolt Gyarados. We Grass Knot Quagsire. And then we Thunderbolt Floatzel and we win. That should be it. That's level 48. Let's go. Our Trash Rat's almost level 50, guys. Let's go. She's grown up so fast. All right, Grass Knot. Do it! Quagsire's slow as hell. Yeah, let's go! Good, good, good. Now I just can't delete that off of Pikachu. Floatzel. And a Thunderbolt. He didn't even use Aqua Jet. Alright, I think we win. This is great. And there we go. That is 5 badges down. Let's go! We did it! Bump, 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 bump. Quag is only good if she builds defense as special defense, so you got this. Exactly. And we beat it in one shot, too. You were a bit behind. That's okay. Alright, I'm gonna save up. All right, that is it. So that is going to be it for me today. Thank you guys so much for watching. I can take this off now. It is time that we head on over to Chris's chat. I'm going to give you guys the link to his stream. If you guys want to click that. You could say Kush Raid, otherwise, no worries. I will definitely be in there. But thank you guys for watching. I am going to be live again next Tuesday. Not entirely sure what we're doing, but it should be pretty fun. Have a good rest of your weekend, everybody. I will talk to you later. Bye-bye!